Is that a signature? Huh. The world's full. We need to wait for the queue. Oh, I could show off my house. Yosh, my little
That is true.
room. My little room. I worked on it quite a bit, and I spent like 1,000,000 or so gil making it.
Oh, is that your new outfit?
Huh?
Your new fashion.
No, nothing.
New fashion.
Might change the hat. I don't know. I kind of like the hat as well.
The hat is nice.
I know, but that means I have 2 pieces that are the same, and I think I could change it.
Well, I don't see through the thing properly, but it could either be very kinky or very cutesy. Oh, that's nice. Kind of summerish. Standing in a cold.
I need to
never mind.
You. There you go. Now you can have an up-to-date stream.
Thank you.
How loud is the audio? Is it alright? Seems a bit quiet as well. Wait, hold on. I'll just fiddle with some things. Is voice the same for when they're talking in a cutscene?
I think voice is actually for the cutscenes.
It is? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
We'll just leave that there.
Oh my god, I'm loud. Jesus.
Ah! You're fine. I made you loud so you know, you're audible over everything else. Did I just leave it without saving? No, okay. Okay.
Ah.
Let's teleport to Shirogane first. My money. Okay, so my free company is over here that I joined. Now we're gonna go inside and visit my room. The inside of the company is also pretty nice. They have a nightclub downstairs.
Ooh. Holy shit. Those look like a macarons, by the way.
The little macaron chairs, yeah, they are. Yeah. So let's go to my room. So, I started it off with a little, like, walls set up here. Now you walk in. And it's its own little room. Like, little art corner and everything. Windows, paintings everywhere. I have a little, for when you're going out again, you can put your shoes here. There's a little 2B and 9S. And a little mystery bag. Who knows what's inside that? Then there's a little cooking corner. Yeah, this is very nice. I tried putting stuff in them as well. To make them a bit more lively, but I ran out of space, so I couldn't fill this up all the way. Could probably remove some things from the walls. There might be a lot of things on the walls, like, because if I go in here...
Horseford.
Yeah, big horseford. Like, because I filled all these walls because it looked a little empty, so I filled them up with, like, healed papers and everything. And then this bit over here is a map.
Nice.
And then there's a little book corner here. That's totally not a fire hazard. Don't look at me. It's not a fire hazard, Mom. Book nook. Exactly. And I made it all custom with the walls and stuff, or else it would have been like Shirogane walls and everything. I was like, stinky.
Those are tactical candles so that the books don't get moldy.
Yeah, I think I did a pretty good job.
Yeah, it is a pretty good job. that's more than a pretty good job, but yeah, sure.
I filled up the entire thing. It's completely full.
I love the branch.
Yeah, the little branch is nice, right? That it adds everything to this little corner.
Yeah, I don't know what it is about these things, but whenever I see pottery inside that's just filled with green, I just find that lovely.
I'm pretty happy with how it looks.
How much did it cost you again?
Over 1 million gil, probably 1.2, 1.3 million. Yeah, it's expensive.
3 times more than I have made together during my playthrough of the game.
I spent all my money.
But this is your free company, right?
Yep.
And you should also have
there aren't a lot of members, and they're not on very often, is what I noticed. Which makes me a little sad, because I want to do things, but there's only like one guy on out of like all of them.
Goddamn.
61 days, 91 days, 118 days, almost over a year.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's a small group.
Which is actually... It's interesting that they actually have a house, even though they're such a small group.
Yeah. Alright,
And do you also have the house in the other company, the one that you have, the mandatory one? The Limsalo Minsa or Fanalan or the Shroud? Do you have any housing with those?
Yeah, not Limbs and Laminza, but you have one for Foundation. You know, the...
Huh?
I don't know. I think there might be a housing somewhere near Limsa. I honestly can't remember. I haven't spent time with the housing, so I don't really remember much. Anyway. Let's get out of here. Oh my god, 1,000 gil.
That's a lot.
Yeah. I was also doing a little raid thing. I want to see if I can maybe find a group for that as well.
What is he doing?
The Orbone Monastery. This is what I do.
Rabanastra. That sounds familiar.
This is based on Final Fantasy 12, I think.
That's why it's familiar.
Yeah, because you also... Oh, no, I won't tell you.
I mean, yeah, I did enjoy Final Fantasy 12. More than others, I think. Rabanastra, but I think there was something else.
I'll go while I teleport. I mean, I'll probably... If I don't find one in half an hour, I'll just give up on that. So... Okay, enjoy your lunch. We are now at the Great Work, which is here in Ilzabad. In Thavnair. People, I've seen people joke about calling it Fafar or Thavnair, you know, like Thavnair and Far.
I get the Fafnir, but not the other one.
It's a joke because it sounds like Fafnir, while it could also be Fafar.
No, that's so stupid.
Get it?
No, it's a pun. No.
I'm going to be honest, I don't enjoy this zone as much as the other one before this. Because I feel like I've had enough lanes, even though everything's weirdly purple. It's, I don't know, nice colors. But I'll see how this turns out, because we just started.
The stone is purplish, yeah. It's kind of jarring. Just a little bit.
Look at this.
Oh my god, it's an elephant person.
Yeah. Drunken Deepa.
It has a drunken lantern.
I hope you didn't have trouble finding this place, or climbing the hill. Not all are accustomed to physical strain. I give you the fruit of our sweat, tears, and many a sleepless night, the drunken Deepa. A Deepa is a lantern presented to the gods as an offering. Taking inspiration from the tradition, we created this device to test the talisman's efficacy. Upon activation, I will move a certain distance before emitting a powerful blast of Aether. In lieu of corruption, those lacking sufficient protection will experience severe Aether sickness. For your test, you will be exposed 4 times. That should be enough to ascertain your blessing's protective capability. Please begin whenever you're ready. I shall be observing you from a safe distance. Okay, please blast me with fucking nuclear rays.
It's like radiation.
Look at this. It actually talks. This is you now. You're this guy.
Oh wow. What? Commencing etheric exposure testing. Repeat, commencing etheric exposure testing. Retreat to a safe distance if you are not the subject.
Follow the lead and don't fall behind. Wait, what? Fuck.
YOLO!
Where are we going? So right now, we're doing tests to see if we can make a device that makes you immune to the tower's influence, which is the tower that's somewhere over that hill right now.
Alrighty.
How far do I have to stand back? Do I have to interact with you?
Heading out of, please stand back. Stand back!
Okay, I'll run away.
Warning, discharging it from.
Okay, no. You're struck by a powerful blast of vapor, but suffer no ill effect.
Subject has no irrepressible urge to empty the stomach. Confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow. Yellow.
Who designed this thing? Hello, that would be me. Oh, right. Look, that thing. That tower. This tower has been put around everywhere.
Ready, but please stand back.
Blast me.
Warning, discharging it up.
Oh, it made me sneeze.
Fart reverb. Subject stomach and bowel integrity holding. Confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow.
So these towers are literally all over the world. Like, you know how in Guild Wars 2, the Scarlet's event happened and they would put like these little like radio towers everywhere? It's the same with this.
Right. Well, those were drills, weren't they? Well, sensors.
Some of them. Yeah, no, there were sensors.
Ready, give up. Please stand back.
Okay, fine. The blessing of light keep you safe from harm. Yeah.
Alright. Subject fortitude rated. Impressive. No irregularities. Confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow and brace for final discharge.
Fart with reverb.
Oh shit.
Explode me, dude. Yeah, no. Yeah, nothing. The strongest blast of Aether, but nothing happened.
Etheric exposure test concluded. Please collect and deliver me to the supervising alchemist. Congratulations on retaining your composure and your humors.
Oh my god. We actually found a group for this. I'm gonna go do that. This is a whole other story now.
Oh no, I'm 5th! Oh my god. I'm so bad at the tournament today.
2 more people. 2 more people.
Come on.
I've not played this raid, so I'm kind of curious what it's like.
The monastery, eh?
Yes, yeah. The Orbon Monastery. 1 more person.
One more. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No.
Aw,
Aw.
man. It'll pop up anytime. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, DPS has been replaced.
Imagine being the one guy that looks for a duty of this and then immediately finds a group.
Yeah. On the other hand, imagine waiting for 30 minutes, going away, and then just coming back and you're out of the queue. The group is in.
All right, let's see what this is about.
That's looking pretty nice. Oh, nice. That's a summoner. Yeah, look at that Garuda. It's so weird.
Chicken legs. Who are we waiting for? Oh,
You know,
there we go.
honestly, chicken legs are the best part of the whole chicken. I mean, like the strongest part.
Oh,
The most dangerous part.
Everyone here has a custom profile. That's nice.
Nice. Oh, shit.
I mean, the voices of the characters fighting is also loud.
It's not that bad. Well, I'm gonna check the stream, hold on. Oh my god, I am 3 times as loud.
But I like you being loud.
No. I am the tinnitus spreader tonight.
Is it really that bad?
I am not sure.
I don't think it is. People have complained about it being too loud. So to be fair, I think asking you about audio quality stuff is a terrible idea anyway, because you told me that I was fine even though I sounded fucking awful.
Huh? I have no idea what you mean. I am offended. How could you? Yeah, that one time.
Oh, that's temple.
This looks like something out of a Indiana Jones game. Sam Drake. Jesus Christ, what's the series called with Sam Drake?
Ooh,
Oh,
that's
okay.
an interesting voice.
Sure thing, dude.
Ooh. That's such a cool voice. I like that. It's like fucking it's the same sound wave from Transformers. Do you know what that is? Sound wave from Transformers?
I watched the cartoon, but I can't remember.
Man.
Maybe. Oh, the badass.
Whoa.
It's a weird attack. Tried playing Final Fantasy 14 twice, but the game just ain't for me. I mean... I don't know. When I got into it first time, I was like kind of meh. And then when I was shown all the interesting shit that you can do, I just came back later on. Thanks to this stinky, mostly. And now I'm jamming. Is there gonna be rockets? Oh my god!
Oh,
He's got an attack rifle! That's an attack rifle!
The open end. Okay. That's so cool though. Fuck.
I didn't even know what that was.
So I had to have the open end face towards him.
Oh right, okay.
Whoa. That voice is so cool. I love that.
Oh, you know what it reminds me of?
What?
Emperor Texas speech. When Kitten was talking with the... Yeah.
That worked too.
When they were debating in Martian. It just literally is. It's pretty cool though.
I love that he repairs those robots just long enough for them to blow up after they finish. Okay, 2 robots here. And here, so this is safe. Yep.
That's a really weird attack.
It's cool though.
Dropping boxes.
What is your dark fear? Oh, here we go again.
Nice.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, someone still got killed. What's the story of all of this though? What the heck?
You might be missing out a little bit. Because this is the third one out of the 3 that I've played.
Well, yeah, but Transformers. What?
What is this?
I did not expect that. Oh, those. Yep, those are mines. They got landmines.
He's got
They got
landmines!
landmines. Oh yes, I caught one more game of the tournament. Let's go.
This is safe. Right here.
Question mark?
You have proven yourself deserving of the title. So they are brave. With this, my journey can, at long last, come to an end.
No.
Whee!
That was pretty good.
That was the first boss.
And you didn't even kill him. You just beat him until he acknowledged you. That's pretty good.
Oh no, what are we dealing with here?
The Beowulf youth guides your fate, but have you the faith to fulfill his legacy?
Fulfill the legacy.
Oh,
Oh.
now we have an action.
To the current of life we succumb, its judgment swift and final, its bite as cold as steel.
Woo! Okay, I see. I had to grab the shield and block the thing.
Also, I know it's a meme, just another one, but the story really does get better at Heaven's Sword.
What's this in the middle? Ah.
Hmm.
Uh-oh. I think I should have done something.
Seven shadows cast, seven fates foretold, which at the end of the broken path lies death, and death alone!
We have to free our
Ooh.
allies, let's see. And now we're probably gonna get mixes, aren't we? We're gonna get shields and swords.
I call out to the skies and tremble as the brilliance of 1,000 bolts blinds mine enemies and tears their flesh asunder!
Oh, I see. Grabbing the buffs.
Yep. That was a lot faster than the first time, too.
The dreams of men are fleeting, yet they must be embraced if they are to flourish. Have you the faith to do as much?
Oh wow. That's some heavy topic right there.
Swords, too. I got the sword back, but ow.
Oh, divine light, send us from our sins! Gaze deep
Oh,
into the
big
light!
protect. We made it somehow.
They who dwell aloft have spoken. Let their words echo in your empty soul. Ruination is come!
I was supposed to take that. Okay, I see.
Oh yes. Last round of the tournament, I have 6 points and 4 captures. Easy, man. Okay, beat this bird's pup. You got this. Oh my.
On guard! Well fought, champion. I leave you now to your quest. My Ovelia awaits.
Oh, another boss that you don't kill but just lets you pass.
You also know who this is, by the way, who's walking there right next to us.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah? Who's that?
That has to be a reference to 12.
That's not a reference.
Oh wait, it's. Oh, this is Final Fantasy 12, right? Like literally? Oh, okay.
That's Fran right there.
Oh my god.
Big armor.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy playing that.
Okay, we have to have 4 people standing these. Right, I see. I like these fights so much because they're just puzzles. A lot of them are just puzzles to be solved. And I kind of love that. I love doing puzzles while fighting.
Yeah, but solved by 16 people.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go sell my cards. Let's see how much I get.
He's spamming nukes. You have to deactivate them all by standing in them.
Your coming was foretold, servant of Ivalice. Or perhaps you serve another. I am Count Sinolfus Orlando. Your journey ends here.
Ooh.
He's looking fucking badass though. It sounds even more badass.
The hearts of men are black with corruption and must needs be cleansed.
Ow!
I call out to the skies and tremble as the brilliance of 1,000 bolts blinds mine enemies and tears their flesh asunder. 7 shadows cast, 7 fates foretold, yet at the end of the broken path lies death, and death alone. Open your eyes to the darkness and drown in its loveless embrace. The gods will not be watching.
Dude, chill out.
He is very edgy.
Listen to that.
Fortune hangs heavy on a head once held high. Such is poor cover for when the heavens fall. Come, show me more. To the current of life we succumb. Its judgment swift and final. Its bite as
Whoa.
cold as steel. To live by the sword is to die by the sword. There is time enough for regret in the flames of hell. Honed is the blade that severs the villain's head. Endless is the path that leads him from hell.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. That's a first.
I'm really glad that that wasn't AoE that goes outside the group. Alright, so Hollow Bolt is a big AoE circle. Oh, or it goes in reverse. Okay, it does both. It can do both.
He does both. He did them both!
I have been called the god of thunder. You will now know why.
Oh,
On my holy blade,
Oh.
the very world lies in balance. And now the scales will tip.
Woo.
now that's we're only halfway.
Show me more. Escape is not so easily granted. Were you expecting a modicum of rust?
Oh, it's you. Uh-oh.
You will find my defenses quite impenetrable.
Feel good? Feel good.
Piteous display.
Alright, back.
They who dwell aloft have spoken. Let their words echo in your empty soul. Ruination is come.
Ooh. I don't like that one where it goes all the way down to 0. It's 1
Even
HP.
the strongest of shields cannot defend the weakest of wills. A moment's hesitation beckons a lifetime of pain.
Die.
Got pulled in to take the hit. That was pretty good use of the pull, though.
Basically someone grabbing you and throwing you at the sword.
Yeah, putting my face in front of the sword. Hi, Obis. Welcome
You
back.
will find my defenses quite impenetrable.
Oh, hope you enjoyed the lunch. Welcome, welcome.
Clouds have parted, and the skies cleared.
Yes, Drew is fighting a very edgy boy.
That was not the final boss.
Oh, okay. Okay. Should have talked like one, though.
I thought that was the final one. Yeah. What's this look like? That's pretty nice. I'll roll for that.
Is it sanctum you seek, my wayward children?
Oh, Dark Souls 2.
Perhaps you are come in search of power. That which lies at your feet, that blessed bauble can grant you both. You need but will it so. Now, take up your salvation and be gone. Mortal agency in matters divine shall not be suffered.
Ooh. Sounds like the skull of the second sin in Dark Souls 2. Kind of disturbing, but also very nice. Attention taking, oh yes.
You shall rue the day you raised your eyes to the heavens.
This is some Final Fantasy final boss shit.
Kneel before me.
Oh.
Ooh.
Those ice balls separate you.
Mm-hmm.
Your very soul shall not escape my wrath.
What's this? Are they gonna shoot lasers? Oh, okay. Okay, I see.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon. Kneel before me. Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon.
Okay, this one's going to finish first, so we're going to middle. Oh no, they're dead!
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
Oh, it's Ultima. Is this Ultima from Final Fantasy 12?
Death awaits defiance.
I don't know, honestly. Yes. Oh yeah, but she wasn't stuck in ice.
That's good.
Bare your steel.
Oh.
Simmer as the light of life before rising to the heavens
Oh,
in
she's going to
cleansing
nuke us.
conflagration of divine benevolence. Your sins,
Oh.
your souls are
Ow. Oh. Oh. Oh.
not intervene.
Oh.
I am the only god.
Well, he's fucking dead.
Oh.
Few can claim to have endured the might of my will. Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you. Kneel before me.
Basically commands them to go in a direction.
Your very soul shall not escape my wrath. Kneel before me.
Oh yeah. Oh. Hi, cookies. I can't see. I can't see. Come here, baby.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
Cookie, no, don't do it. Don't do it. Get out. No. He's trying to mess with Darwin.
To my will.
What? Oh, okay, we have to run.
Yeah. Gatitos do as gatitos want.
Oh.
Kneel before me.
Oh, what's sad.
This reminds me of Kidney.
Hmm?
This reminds me of Kidney. I'm gonna just travel towards the safe zone.
Ah, kinda.
I see it now, in you.
Oh, I think she was trying to say something, but she got hit.
Interrupted.
Your mother. I am your maker. I am Evilise. Consign me unto darkness, and your light will be forever lost.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah, pretty nice. Oh, look at the doll. What's the doll called?
What?
The doll, what is it called? Like the mini?
Ramza.
Ramza.
Give that to the healer. They saved my bacon. This is probably going to teleport me back to where the location is of this quest, huh? Hi, friend. Hold on, I need to close my door.
Couldn't be Bolivar.
He's awake! What is it, truly him? Thank you. Thank you all for coming to my aid. Oh, don't worry about it. The loot was what I wanted. Are you shirtless? Oh my god, you are. You got the deep V-neck sort of thing going on. Who's this?
Hmm?
It's Ramza. Do you want to voice him? You don't have to.
And you have my face, noble warrior of light. You have achieved what I could not.
Cookie, please.
And you, bearer of my blood and the blood of House Jurai, thank you for seeing my final wish fulfilled.
Owen, what are you doing? My cats are being absolute menaces right now. Oh my god, stop! Stop! Stop!
Are they playing?
No, Darwin's just she's messing up everything.
Yeah. My sacrifice has finally.
Been given meaning.
Yes. That's what I wanted to say.
Oh, it's Chocobo. That's a lot of people.
Mm-hmm. Now, my friends, let us retire to Mother Heidelin's bosom, that we may finally rest.
It is quite a large bosom.
It's gonna be quite a large rest. Okay, bye.
Bye, guys.
Farewell. You are the true heroes of this story.
Oh, you.
No. Delita, how I have missed you, old friend.
Stop calling me Delita. It's Control-Shift-Delita. Forgive me, Ramza. You deserve better than what history gave you. I could have done more. I'm truly sorry. Yes, you're right. Those countless centuries did I long for the day that we might meet once again. And now, that time has finally come. Heidelin beckons us both. Oh, you don't change at all, you also. This area is so pretty.
And Fran is still so tall.
Did you just cry? Did you just cry, little baby man? Don't worry, little baby man. I'll keep your secret. And Fran is still tall, yes. Okay. I'm not gonna talk to this, so I'm not gonna continue this because I want to go with the story. I'll do that on my own. Of course, pay for it. Whatever. I need to go. I need to go to the bathroom. Be right back. Wait. Oh, he is a stinky baby. And so is. Who are you? Hold on. Open up that window.
Nuh-uh.
Now you have some fresh air. Ugh. I have 2 cats in here and they both don't like each other. It's harsh. I also have a mouse ball. Is that
Another
a bar?
one. Oh no, wait, that's the mouse ball this time. Oh yeah,
Mouse
yeah,
ball,
yeah.
yeah.
No more nuts in teeth.
Yeah. Is that a mouse ball or are you happy to see me?
Both.
It just makes me think. Oh wait, hold on. I need to let Thavnair out. She just ran off. Yeah, mom, baby. Yeah. Okay, she's out. When I said that, right? I had it in my mind while I was downstairs grabbing a Mars bar, and immediately I thought afterwards like, God, keeping a Mars bar down there would probably make it really, really fucking warm
Mm-hmm.
and probably melt it.
Mm-hmm. That's exactly how it goes. And then when you just grab it to your pocket and you try to pull it out and your fingers just sink into it, that's when you know. That's when you know you fucked up.
The wrong place to keep a Mars bar.
Yeah. That's the wrong place. Bye-bye, just another one.
I have to go. Bye bye. Okay, it's cool. See you around.
See you,
Thank you for
you.
hanging out. Holy shit, though, that last raid, that first boss was so cool. The way it played an entire cinematic for him, like, aiming at you.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, that's actually true.
That was sick.
Literally pulled out an anti-tank rifle.
Alright.
I also
Yeah.
enjoyed the second one. He was edgy as fuck, but it was a good boss.
No, that was the third one.
Oh, the
Second
third one, yeah.
Second one was the angel.
Yeah. I kind of forgot about the angel.
Okay, so now we're gonna have to get back into this story.
Oh no.
Ah, you've returned. Get down on your knees. A promising sign. But come, let me take the deep off your hands. Why do you call it this? Here, have it. It kind of smells now.
Yes, I put it deeper in my...
Thank you. I shall replenish its aether for when we test the talisman. So no dizziness and nausea or anything of the sort? You're feeling perfectly fine? Yep. And then the strength of your blessing is beyond doubt. There's no risk of the tower. There's no risk that the tower will corrupt your aether. To be fair, I wonder if I want to talk like these guys, do I have to like pinch my nose shut and just go? With this, we can request your aid for the task ahead with the aether heart. Oh, do you want to go out? Hold on. Oh, damn. All the cats are free.
Nuts.
You are a capable warrior, too, are you not? Would you be amicable with assisting me with another errand? You see, our talismans require the use of a special ink, but we have exhausted our stores of a key ingredient for it, spirit weed. I want some of that spirit weed. A herb grows not far from here, and I would like to go and harvest some. With the recent spate of kidnappings, however, we Arcasodora travel alone at our peril. Will you not come with me as my escort? I would compensate you for the troubles, of course. Oh, I would be delighted to, as long as I get some of that weed, you hear me? I am in your debt. Without further ado, let us head for the Conjurer's Footsteps. It is situated at on the road which runs east of the Great Work.
Are you holding your nose while you're talking?
Yes. I was like, okay, what's the best way to simulate having a trunk? Just hold my nose shut. I thought it'd be funny.
Oh, excuse me.
Okay. You are excused. This place is nice, though. I don't know why they chose purple, though. I may simply be imagining it, but it feels as though we're being followed. Look out! Huh? Gods, but that gave me a fright. To think the moment I ventured outside the safety of the work. In fact, the sisters, I asked you to come along with me. You're alright, I hope. Oh, those guys couldn't land a scratch on me. Good, good. Let's continue on then. It isn't far for now. Just through these pillars and up the rise. Oh, the sun's coming up. Everything's so much more vibrant with the sun up. Look at that. What are you? Is it like a pangolin? Where's the spirit weed lady? And here we are, the Kaja's footsteps. Kajaya was a great dancer, and those who follow in her, well, you know. They come to this place to train and dedicate their dance to their ancestors. A happy benefit of this is that the spirit weed grows here in abundance. I will set about harvesting at once. If you would be so good as to stand guard. The kidnappers aren't likely to return, but better safe than sorry. Where's the weed lady? I'm waiting for that weed. It's very nice looking though. Still don't know about the purple. That kinda works. How much weed are you collecting, lady? Oh, that is nice.
Yes, that would be Radzad Khan. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began. The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing.
What can you tell me about them?
Well, he is the most important person in Rajasthan.
So it's like a sultan.
Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra.
Arkasodra. I figured it was kind of spelled like that, but it's weird when you see the word.
When the Aura
without
came to these shores,
examples.
it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the warlike Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether. Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjor from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves. It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people. But when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution. The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Rajasthan to thrive all these years.
If I don't pay attention, it almost sounds like she's saying saw trap, like, you know, like from Saw, the movie.
And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
Would you adjust those ratios? I wonder. Who's this?
I come
Oh, no,
all
it's
this
Van
way
Daniel.
to admire one of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets.
Something fucked up is about to happen, isn't it?
I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something? Oe?
Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail? Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans. And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal? Complications be damned, for we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
This is what happens when you become really fucking depressed, but you're also really powerful, so you try and end everything around you, including yourself. I have enough spirit weed to last us a good while. Thank you for keeping watch. Let us head back to the great work, shall we? I'm just gonna teleport. I'm too lazy to walk. Thanks again for your assistance. With your help, we're that little bit closer to completing our talisman. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my gratitude. Is it the weed? No, it's not the weed. If you will excuse me, I shall return to my work on a talisman. Ah, you're both back. Excellent. Oh, it's a kid. What? I have a message for you, Mistress Nidana. It would seem the souls of the giant skull are running low. What? But when I last looked, there was still plenty. I suspect that was before Urianger told everyone about their tempering cure, and Estinian shared his knowledge of dragons. Your peers have ever since been inspired to fashion a number of new talisman prototypes. I see. Well, if it leads to new possibilities, then far be it from me to complain. But we'll need to replenish our stores. I should be happy to help with this if you like. As much as I appreciate the offer, my dear boy, I can't in good conscience send you out there alone while kidnappers are at large. No, instead I'm going to send her. Loath though I am to press another task on you so soon, might I ask you to fetch this giant skull? In case you're not familiar, giant skull is a type of ore found in the island. Owing to its hardiness and ethereal conductivity, it has applications in many disciplines, alchemy not least of all. Quarry where it is found, aptly named Giant Skull Grounds, isn't far away, so it shouldn't take much of your time. May we impose on you once more? It is my burden, forever and ever and ever. Thank you. Upon arriving to the grounds, she didn't give me the fucking weed. Hold on, give me that weed. I'm sorry, but we need all of it. Fuck! Thank you. Upon arriving at the grounds, please seek out a man named Zenuia. He will furnish you with the ore. At the very least, permit me to accompany you. It so happens I have an errand of my own that would take me to the outpost nearby. May we borrow a pair of Hamza, Mistress Nidana? And by all means, do try to be patient with them. Those that survived are still in training. I will bring the Hamza to the entrance. Meet me there when you're ready. I don't trust this kid. I don't know why. I just don't. No trust. Kinda sus. Sussy kid. Where are we going? Oh, this way. The water's very nice out here. Blah, 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 blah. The water is very nice. So clear. What do you want? Is this for a... Yeah, it is. I'm not gonna do that yet. I'll do bonus quests off stream. Wait, am I gonna ride those? Am I gonna ride dodos? I wanna ride a dodo. Ride a dodo. Ride a dodo do do do. Here are the Hamza drip. If the creature looks familiar, it's because they're close kin to your Eorzean dodos. Hamza has long been kept in livestock in Thavnair, and many a hatchery may be found there. Alas, the largest of those was recently raised by monsters from the tower. On account of said hatchery being situated near the tower, the Radiant Host repurposed its remnants as an outpost. That is where my errand takes me, and your own destination is but a stone's throw away. If you have no objections, let us first make for the outpost. We set forth at your word. Yeah, let's go. You're ready then, so let us depart. You need only ride and relax. My bird and I will take the lead, and yours will follow. Oh, whoa. They're so wobbly! Layla Dodo. Oh. That's the tower, there it is. Quite large. We're getting a little tour. How nice. Why do these things not have saddles? Ah. There we go. I wonder where Oryx is. Imagine it's quite easy to fall off one of those. And here we are, manned by the Radiant Hosts. This outpost is our first line of defense against the tower. Well, well, who should it be but young Voss, on an errand for the Setrap? I am. His Excellently bade me to come collect your report. He also wished to express his heartfelt gratitude to the brave men and women of the Radiant Host for their unflagging dedication. We simply do our duty, but we are honored to receive His Excellency's regard. And yet, for his boundless benevolence, his treatment of one so young could be regarded as callous. Though we have enjoyed relative peace and calm these past few days, this remains the front line of battle, no place for children. Your predecessor too often traveled alone. It's been, what, 2 years now since you took over? I wonder how that fellow was faring. Like those before him, he went on to represent the Satrap in foreign lands. Wherever he may now be, I am certain he is well. As for myself, I assure you that all I do of my own volition, and gladly. I pray you do not think ill of His Excellency. Yes, certainly not, lad. Whatever happened, my faith in the Satrap is unwavering. But still, I worry for you. We would be overcome with sadness if something were to befall you, for you are as a little brother to all of us. Take care, do you hear? I will, Naveen. Thank you. And who might this be? Not Hades by the look of her. Permit me to introduce Drew Paramount of the Eorzean contingent, come to assist in making of the talisman. From Eorzea, you say? Towers have appeared over there too, yes? Tell me, what's the situation like? Shit's fucked. May I suggest that you exchange information with our soldiers? Both parties would stand to learn something of value, I believe. Alright, so, shit's fucked. An excellent idea, given the unprecedented nature of the threats. Shit's fucked! Some of ours are understandably anxious. We would be glad for any tidings you can share. You two, bring Frasan the latest report, and answer any questions he may have. Alright, sir. Don't worry about a thing. It occurs to me I've yet to properly introduce our company. We are the Radiant Host, a military order under the Satrap's command. Our duty is to preserve peace in the land, be it patrolling the streets or dealing with heretofore unknown threats such as now. We train hard, and admit only capable warriors to our ranks. Even so, we've struggled to contend with the fiends from the tower. Though we succeeded in striking them down on the 2 occasions they came in force, we had to pay a heavy price. What of the towers in Eorzea? Do they likewise spawn monsters? Oh yeah, shit's fucked. Shit's fucked, you say? So it's the same everywhere. With every nation struggling, we cannot expect calls for outside aid to be answered. Ah! I've heard about you. Visitor from Eorzea. Is there anything you can tell us about the Telophoroi? We know that they're the ones behind the tower, and that they've declared war on the whole world. But why are they doing this? What's it they want? And this we don't understand. Also, they want to die, so they're taking everyone. What they want to die and take everyone with them? What madness is this? Hell, you can bet we won't let those bastards have their way. We'll fight them with everything we have, like our Eorzean and Far Eastern brothers. Yeah, hell yeah. Oh yeah, you will. You wish to know about the tower? To be honest, we know little and less about it ourselves. But this Tower of Zolts, as folks have taken to calling it, suddenly appeared where it did on the Isle of Nurinair. We're safe from its influence at this distance, but go too far into the water and you'll expose yourself to its corrupting ether. You're a foreigner, aren't you? How are you dealing with the tower in your homeland? Shit's fucked. I also had to, Our struggles are not unique. Our struggles are not unique. Then our hopes still lie with the talismans. We must keep the monsters contained until they're ready. Shit's fucked. Sorry, am I in the way? Or I'll move. Sorry, am I in the way? Sorry. Are you gonna shoot that arrow? No, okay, he's just practicing. What is with the way you stand? It's like you're an old man. Finished speaking with the soldiers, have you? I hope it wasn't as enlightening for you as it was for them. As a neutral nation and trading hub both, Radsatan ordinarily receives a steady stream of news from abroad. Alas, this stream dried up when trading vessels stopped coming. Amidst the dearth of information, everyone would be grateful for your account. But come, you had best see to your original errand, as mine will keep me here a while longer. However, I'm afraid I cannot guide you to the rest of the way. Worry not, the path is straightforward. You need but follow the road east upon your Hamza. You will arrive before you know it. Brief though it was, I enjoyed our time together. Till we meet again. Back on the bird I go. Though the Hamza appears to want to return home, it reluctantly offers you its back. Should you become separated from your seed, blah blah blah. Oh! Whee! Okay, so which way am I going? Where am I going? Here.
Oh my, sorry about that.
What happened? Did you get stuck into the ground again?
No, I was asked to do manual labor again. And during it, I somehow touched a wet patch of concrete that is currently being built about our house, so...
Oh no.
Yeah, that was kind of fucky. I'm kind of angry, but can't do anything about it. I did the fucky wacky.
Pat.
So, you and your piggy.
It wasn't a pig, it was a bird. It was a dodo bird. We were riding dodos.
Right. You have that purely so that when somebody tells you that when the pigs start flying, you can just pull it out.
But it wasn't a pig, it was a dodo.
Oh, wait, never mind then.
So, what you missed...
This was good.
What you missed was...
Yes.
We went to do our thing, right? We were told to collect some more things. And as we went out, Fan Daniel, who is the villain of this arc, figured out what we're doing here. And he was like, I should really do something about this. But I'm actually really curious about how this will turn out, so I won't do anything. Ha ha ha. So that's
brilliant plan.
But we'll see what happens. Do you want to voice a character? This guy.
Oh.
Hey, this is indeed the giant gold crowns, and I am Zayunha. Don't worry about it. It's just something you require.
Are you alright, sir?
It's just a small condition I have. It's fine. I have it since birth. Giant's gold for the alchemist, you say? But of course, they shall have it. They labor tirelessly to deal with the tower. It is the least we can do to provide them with the materials you need. They need, I'm sorry.
Bang. Is that a card game?
Don't go now. Ooh.
You remind me of fucking Watto from Star Wars. Like, Annie! Do you want the spaceship part, Annie? Let's play card. One round. If I get your card, then good. Ascension, Chaos, and the same. Oh my god.
This dude's hair is fly. So fly. Ooh, Ascension and Chaos.
Mm-hmm.
Chaos sucks, but Ascension is pretty fun.
I win.
Yippee! And you don't get a card. Ha! I called it.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
I did get 10,000 gil though. That pays for my travel costs. Is that a thing? Hold on. Before I have to leave. This kind of reminds me of the square patches of Jade in Guild Wars 2. You know what I mean?
Kinda, yeah. It is kind of weird though.
What's this green stuff? Oh, it's water. Whee! Woohoo! This water's so bouncy. Alright, Zanuya, I'm coming back.
Here you are. The second of purest chance gold. We always set some aside for our alchemical friends.
Thanks. Are you sure you should be staying this close to the mine?
Look, it's fine. When you deliver it, let the good folks of the Great World know that we're grateful for their efforts, you know? And sometimes you have to appreciate them. If they need more, they need but ask. We got plenty. Off you go now.
Alright.
Chop.
Maybe have some fresh air now and then, I think. That might be good for you.
There's plenty fresh air out there. This kinda sounds weird.
Did she just ride off on a fucking pig?
Never thought I'd see the day when the pigs can be flying. Shit, I owe a lot of money.
Manjusaka.
Don't worry about it.
That sounds like a word I would make up when I was a kid.
Manjusaka.
This juice sucker.
Man, you sucker.
Oh, that's gonna be the leveled up version. When the fate comes in.
Oh yeah. Whoop. I didn't have to walk all the way. I could have teleported back, but it's nice. This kind of place reminds me of Grothmar Valley, but if it had purple hills.
Grothmar Valley, but you're on acid. Just a little bit of acid.
It's trying to cool itself off by squashing fruit. Here I go! Yippee! Ow.
Oof. Ooh, that was close.
I think you always survive with 1 health.
Yep. They don't know that.
Ah. Can I have some of that weed? Oh yeah, we went out to collect weed as well. Welcome back, Drew. There, I hope you have giant skull.
That's why that guy's problem was so fucked up. By smoking a weed.
Oh my, such fine specimens. Thank you so much for bringing these. We now have everything we need to make our next prototype. One that should be capable of passing our most rigorous test. When it's ready, it will be time for the true test. So please take your ease while you can. I'm asleep. Me, 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 me. Da, 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 ba, ba. I'm just enjoying some beach time.
It looks magical.
I see
It's
our
like the
task
Hawaii
force
Islands.
allowed you a moment's respite as
Oh
well.
shit.
Oh, hello, gang.
You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
Yeah, pretty much.
They had better be.
Estinian, you're alive!
The peoples
Sure
of
is.
Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavnair. Children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat. Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Thavnair wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea.
Now, don't king shame.
And yet, when spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts? There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that.
Oh, you guys are adorable, huh? Oh, is it? What the fuck? Thavnair, get over here. You fucking bitch. Where'd you go? Hold on a bit.
What is it? What did you see?
It was that dweeb. He was listening to us.
Thavnair, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
It holds. The vessel holds. This is the one.
At long last!
Hold on, wait. He was just here. Hmm.
Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments. We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
Nice.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
I thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field. It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place, to accompany me to the Tower of Zot. Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
Oh, I can promise you both these things. Oh, you needn't ask.
Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example. But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
I will make no promises.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore.
Shit's gonna get fucked, isn't it? What do you think, Oryx?
I have no idea what's happening. But let's go raid some towers.
Of course, of course. So she's all the way up there at the tower, yeah. Okay. Time to ride. Right there's the tower. It's so big up close. Yup. It's a long ride, Oryx, but we'll make it.
That's a big ass tower. It actually looks like a creeper from Mass Effect. A bit. You probably haven't played it, did you?
I haven't played it, but I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Hi, Onox. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome. Whee! Oh, there she is. Let's get on that funny little boat. This is a rather finer boat than I had expected, but I won't complain. All that remains is to board and be on our way. Oh, and if I should become corrupted, do not stay your hand. Of course, I pray it does not come to that, but you must protect yourself. Other alchemists can fulfill my role, but you and your blessing are one of a kind, and perhaps our only hope to toppling this tower. For all our sakes, do not hesitate to do what must be done, whatever that may be. The more you say that, the more I feel like something is going to go wrong. The longer I draw this out, the more nervous I can become, so let's be off. What is gonna be in the tower?
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence. any moment now.
Nice.
It's working! And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could.
This is super risky, but okay. We committing war crimes? Well, technically we're stopping one. Hey, after all the war crimes I've committed, we have to at least stop one.
Good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance.
But Daniel's gonna pop up here somewhere, isn't he?
You're looking so
Is
determined.
he going to
walking
yoink it out of her hand?
A few more steps.
Oh no, 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 no. It would be surprising if nothing bad happened.
Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be. Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets.
I should stand closer to you.
What?
Uh-oh. Yeah, I figured.
Oof.
There she goes. Here I go.
To the rescue!
Ooh. This place looks cool. It's a lot bigger on the inside, isn't it?
Oh, that looks... Oh my god. What in the goddamn? God, that looks so Geigery. I don't like Geiger.
Oh, there's Fernando.
Oh, let me go! Oh, let me go! Oh!
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
Stop!
No, not into the butthole.
Into the bottle.
No. Oh god. Oof.
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid. The similarities are striking. My, such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
Patrons of old? What do you want about?
Huh?
Fernando, you little bitch. Oh well.
Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Asian.
I pull up a chair behind me. Alright, I'm listening.
Ah shit, another one.
I inherited the position and the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking.
Mm-hmm.
Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me. Eventually, I was recruited into the Asians and imbued with the former Van Daniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am.
Oh.
How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded. I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes?
Yeah, several. Quite a few.
Very few.
Then I expect you've heard of me. The old me.
Oh shit, memory time. Oh!
At your service. Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met, day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence fulfilled and ripe for decay.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. How ever do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing.
The alligators are such assholes.
The memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence. For they were ever hungry for stimulation. Slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor. And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us
Oh, the guy
such
from the
glory
Crystal Tower.
Yeah, the Crystal Tower.
was not to be satisfied.
The final boss.
Heed me, Amon. No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death. In the end, all is lost.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war. And so I have come to claim you.
I am it.
For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead.
The Crystal Tower will never be the same again.
Thus Drew was born. Yes.
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
I hate that I get a migraine every time this happens. Huh? Did you fuck off while I was... Oh, fucking... Get back here, friend Daniel, you little bitch.
Not again.
Where'd he go? What am I gonna do here?
So easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell. As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals.
Oh, he's trying to summon a primal. Okay, okay.
Everyone in these
If
towers
you attempt to pull them
summons
free,
one.
they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades. We shall meet again. Not in one of these minor spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see.
Denos?
You think so?
Oh, I know so.
And you said every single one of these summons a primal?
Mm-hmm. There's
That's a
multiple
lot of
powers.
primals.
Yes. They've summoned Lunar Ifrit, Lunar Bahamut. They summoned a lot of lunar primals.
Oh my. Well, time to get out.
So, hey, about that. You want to do this, guy?
Ah, you have returned. But where is Mistress Nidara? Nidana.
So, shit's fucked.
Manus shall preserve. Just when we have succeeded in making the talisman. I must report this at once. Meanwhile, please return to the great work.
Okay. I'm gonna teleport. I'm not walking. What's 100 gil? Nice outfit. Hi, Thancred.
Okay, I need to eat for a bit.
Okay. Do you want to do Thancred, or are you going to enjoy your food?
I am eating.
Okay, okay. Something's gone awry, hasn't it? What happened? Okay, so she's stuck in the tower. So it was Fan Daniel after all. Damn that bastard. I'm sure you wanted to do more, but you were right to return here first. We must tread warily, lest we endanger Nidana and the other captives. First, we must inform everyone of the situation, Nidana's colleagues included. I'll call them together for a gathering, but I think it would be best if you were the one to explain. I mean, yeah? Who else is gonna explain it? My fucking invisible friend here? Oh, Nidana. Oh. Can you answer me this? No, Nidana's trapped in the tower. She's still alive, yes? Yeah. Then we must make warding scales. As many as we can. The prototype works perfectly. This Nidana proved at peril to herself. So let's make more scales. Then she and all who are taken might be saved. He did say I. As alchemists, this is how we help win the fight. My friends, the satrap has been made aware of the tragedy. He offers his heartfelt condolences and reiterates his pledge to provide you with all that you require. To that end, he bade me give you this link pearl that he might personally discuss the production of the warding scales with you. And for our Eorzean visitor, I bear an invitation. In her report, Mistress Nidana noted your vital contributions to the talisman's creation. This fact came to the satrap's attention. Satraps. I keep hearing. I every time I see it, I'm like saw trap. Like the things that would bite your head off if you push the wrong cog. The Satrap's attention, and in recognition to your deeds, he wishes to meet you.
Ooh.
In addition to thanking you in person, he would also discuss further avenues of collaboration. And so, if it is agreeable, will you not accompany me to the Ratatan for an audience with His Excellency? Yeah, sure. I have nothing better to do. We should be honored, of course. Closer cooperation between our lands can only be a benefit to all. Then it's settled. Please come to the gates east of the Giant Skull grounds, and I will show you into the city.
Is that the green-haired Asura? Asura, what the fuck am I talking about? Aura?
I was a little confused what was happening there.
Is that the green-haired Aura? Like, officially? Goddamn.
I think their hair is blue.
Yeah, never mind.
Oh my
It
God,
must have been the
look
shade.
at this guy. Here he goes. On a dodo.
Go, Dodo, go! And they say that kiwis can fly.
It's a dodo. But
It's
what?
a kiwi-esque Dodo.
A kodo.
Dodo-esque kiwi.
Where are we going? Okay, so here and then all the way to the right. Okay, okay. I think I've been there. But I couldn't get in. But now we can. Show me this city then. Kind of makes me think of the Tengu city, you know, that's supposed to be right next to Lion's Arch that we still haven't seen.
That still isn't rendered.
Be nice to see that one someday, I guess. Wouldn't it? It's a good thing my umbrella is super powered. Almost there. The city's over there, yes. I wonder where this is going to go. Honestly, this story is super interesting to me because I have no idea where it's going to go. And from all the tiny tidbits that I've seen of like future events that you can play, it just makes me more curious. Like, what the fuck's going to happen? All present, then let us proceed. Owing to the threat of the tower, the city is currently in a state of high alert, and strict restrictions are in place for entry. Though you have been granted special permission, I ask that you remain close to me at all times.
Oh.
A vast rock squats upon Thavnair, and to its stony surface clings the city of Rods at Han.
Ooh.
Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye. The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things.
I'm not hiding anything.
Does
Except
it
for
do
my
anything?
several war crimes, but they won't care about that.
Trivial details.
Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun.
I don't think the eye does anything.
The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet. Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets.
It is very pretty.
Mm-hmm.
But no such scenes to savor now.
Well,
To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
hmm.
I'm glad that Emmett Selk is recapping the story for us.
Here we are. Megaduta.
They got it.
Mega dude. Honk.
Dude.
Dude.
It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside.
Oh, I think the little kid is important.
Are you sure? I don't know. They have a certain air around them.
They have blue hair, and I have watched enough anime to know where this goes.
Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
Ah, splendid.
Nice.
Most splendid. Allow me to introduce myself. I am
Is that a mustache
Satrap
made out of
of
scales?
Razathan.
Yes, it is.
Our
And also
alchemists
beard.
tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith.
Dude looking handsome as fuck, though.
Not everything went to plan. I didn't really quite stop several war crimes.
I assume you speak of Nidana. A regrettable incident indeed. Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman. That it will be instrumental in saving Nidana and the others. I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
I think not.
Huh.
This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
As
He
Is
was
that?
not. He was not who we thought he was.
Oh my god.
What's behind the curtain?
The
Is that a,
real
wait,
ruler.
it's a dragon.
To the students
Mm-hmm.
of Valdesian. But you are known to me.
It's gonna be Nidog.
Even here have we heard of the science of the seventh dawn.
Oh no.
Oh, what a nose.
I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
Vritra of the first brood, sibling
Ah,
to
the missing link.
Hrothgar and Nidhogg.
Aye, mine elder brothers, of Midgard's Sorma's spawn, I was last to hatch.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Razathan had an alliance with the dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively.
In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair. Next to arrive with the Aura, adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect. And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured. Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility. When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radz Athan.
Nice.
But if Ritra is still here, then your position as Satrap is just...
a charade. Yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Many envy the Great Worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end. I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who join me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Your eye. It was taken.
Tis here, buried within the semblance of flesh. The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Razatan. With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my will.
Okay.
That's pretty dope.
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses. Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered. Destiny and warm blood.
He is more dragon than man.
From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another. Yet did neither one of us bear his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Radz Athan. With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence, yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a surer path before me.
Don't look at
comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Pagalthan and Cartanau, I am told. 'Tis upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear. Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions, and should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales.
I mean,
I
yeah,
worry,
obviously.
however, that even the 4 of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go.
Oh, good. We're grouping up again. Cool. I mean, this.
Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charm.
This is the second half of a quest line. Like the first half was us exploring the city. God, what was it called?
Razatan?
No. Wait, this area is the second half. The first half, we.
How to know?
I'll look it up in a second.
It seems a quick trip back to
Sharlayan, that's it. We explored the inner workings of Sharlayan, and inside there is basically an accumulation of knowledge and specimens and stuff, all inside a giant cavern, mountainous volcanic cavern inside of Sharlayan, where they keep all sorts of resources, and they've built an artificial sky inside.
Damn.
And not only that, the deeper you go, the more it starts looking like Chernobyl, because they have super weapons and all sorts of like forbidden knowledge all the way at the bottom, where even the people that are there are not allowed to leave. So they live down there.
How did you get out?
We didn't get that far. We only got to the middle layer.
Oh, okay.
Yes. But we know about what's at the lower level.
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
Come on.
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Radzat-Han, I see no reason to refuse.
Yeah. That's our boy.
I am in thy debt.
Oh, good boy, Stinian. His edge has been dulled. That meeting took a rather unexpected turn, but we now have a clear objective ahead of us. Let us rejoin our comrades in Sharlayan and muster a suitable crew for our foray into the Tower of Zot. Oh, and if you haven't already done so, be sure to attune to the Aphrodite here before departing, unless of course you enjoy violent nausea. Oh yeah, the only way we got here, by the way, was by forceful teleportation to this island. But let me in. Okay, so we got forcefully teleported here, and because of that, we were violently sick with Aphrodite sickness. It was so bad that Urianger was curled up in a ball. He was just sitting curled up, just not moving at all. It was very funny. All right, back to old Sharlayan. This place is lovely, by the way. Look at this place. There's even an outdoor cafe area over here. Look, all the way over there.
Nice.
So nice. It snows here quite often. Alright,
And people still do cafes.
Yeah, there's only one cafe here. Because the people here do not care for food as much as they do for nutrients. So, like, they prefer to do their research and just eat the things that are, like, most nutritious. Doesn't matter what it tastes like, as long as it keeps them healthy while they're researching.
God damn.
But there's one person I was like, fuck that, I like tastes. And made a restaurant called Last Stand. And it's the only one here. But it's wildly popular for people that are not as researchy as the rest. Oh, do you want to see the... Okay, this is the thickest picture of Garuda I've seen. Look at her.
Damn! Holy shit!
Right? She's so thick.
Extra
thick! I'm not sure who made that, but they knew what they were doing.
Just as I was getting used to the balmy Thavnair, we're back in this chilly Sharlayan. Take care not to catch your death, eh? We need you for the battles to come. Now that everyone appears to be here, so let's take a stock of the developments and discoveries. Hi, Cryle. In the dark of the tower. Since there's been progress in both investigations, shall we share our findings with the respective locales? Yes. It's about time. I didn't like the other areas much, but I do think the story is kind of cool where it's going.
Huh?
Huh? What?
Your time in Thavnair has certainly been eventful. In my opinion, carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation. Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thavnair.
I wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower? According to Orenvold and Fodola's report, they were unable to free the Emolja. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Ifrit.
What does it tell us that the Spires even have such defenses? Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal, thus the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary. Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise. A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained. And I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within. Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
So we can hope.
Yeah.
And I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
What's it?
I mean, the captives themselves could just be powering the tower. That's kind of kind of a hole in Urian's theory.
If they were powering the tower itself, they would have dried up long ago, I reckon.
Oh, well. Oh, yeah, maybe.
Assuming Isola's reasoning is correct, the chances
it's a guess
of the defenses
anyway.
remaining are small to none.
I need to go back. Be right back. I drink so much water to keep my throat lubricated.
I'm gonna do the same. I'm gonna go make tea. It's a pause, people. Oh, no, wait, I can't. No, I can't. Because I have the tournament. No! Okay, after tournament. What you guys up to? What's happening? Oh. Tournament time.
Silly little cat. Silly little cat. Hello, I'm back.
Hey, back. I'm Oryx.
Are you?
Nice to meet you.
This will have to be dealt with. And defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
May we not then divide our forces?
Hi, Gratia. Smooches.
Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives.
Hey, what the hell is he doing here?
Covered by Urianger,
You'll find out.
Stola, and myself.
He is
The
the
remaining
best
Scions
Catwoman.
will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Arcosodra by a considerable margin.
What of Alice? She knows a healing spell. Or two. Maybe 3 even.
That she does. But I think Alize herself would assert that she's at her best when she's charging onto the breach. And from what I recall from the Grand Cosmos, there's a spring in her step when she fights by your side.
Ye gods, will you never let me hear the end of that? Rest assured that I will do what is asked of me, regardless of who I happen to be standing next to at any given time.
It seems we have a plan. All that remains is to carry it out. I will inform
Hi,
Rats
Skillet.
Khan of our movements, so let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
The military post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental aetherite at the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse
Oh,
for being
no.
late.
The people that haven't attuned to it might be a little sick. Well, I have to go here. Wait, where am I going? Oh, over there. Okay. It costs so much gil. My fucking money.
Hey, you got a lot of money.
I want more though. I don't like using it.
When you're doing the raids, you should actually roll for the weapons and then sell them. Some of the weapons from raids are pretty expensive. Like 50 to 100k for one.
I don't see weapons as often as I do armor.
Because I sold weapons I got from the heroics we did, like the hard modes we did for the mounts. Yeah. And I got like 250 gil just out of selling 3 of those. Would recommend. Oh shit.
How you doing, Skillet? You jangly boy, you. I've been streaming for 7 hours. It doesn't even feel like that. I guess 5 of it was making art.
Yep, more or less.
Man, I had a productive day today. That was nice.
It's the recharge from yesterday.
Right? Oh my god. And I'm so excited to play this. I am so excited. I like having you here too, Oryx. It makes it so much more. I when I'm alone, I just keep thinking to myself, and I don't like it. my brain bad. It's full of bad juices.
Don't think, just play.
Ah, friend of a store, of Eorzea. We've been expecting you. You and yours will lead the mission into the tower, I'm told. The warding scales will be delivered soon. Till then, please sit by the boat we have ready. When your fellows arrive, I will direct them to you. We pray for your safety and success.
What a nice fellow.
He's so nice. Gonna do some inking of those headshots. Oh, the ones
yes!
that
Oh,
yeah,
those!
Do it.
Those are looking so good!
I should probably share a work in progress on my server as well.
Reasonable.
Hold on. Yeah. 1 sec. I'm just gonna grab this.
Oh god. Every 2 hours I spend 1,500 gil just so I can teleport to play the tournament and then back to the story.
I'll put this in work in progress art. There we go.
No, you have a work in progress art?
Yeah, I do. Wait, can you not see?
Oh, I thought that was very important people art. With a W for some reason.
I think that's VIP.
Yeah, I know! And it is VIP. Yeah, my brain works on a different wavelength than most people.
I'm pretty happy how it's turning out. It's so cute.
Yeah. It's a sketch.
Little pubs. I'm happy.
A sketch, she said. A sketch.
Sketch. Skeleton. Come look at it.
Sketch.
Come look at it. It's a sketch, right? It's so messy.
Colored rendered
But
sketch.
it's sketchy on purpose. It's different. Look, a sketch is different when it's sketchy on purpose. What do you think? What sketch where? In work in progress art on my channel.
Yeah, that thing is apparently a sketch. I know, right? Sketch. You can sketch this.
That's done. What you mean?
Right? Right?
It's. I mean, I'm going to be animating it since it's a PNG tuber, but yeah, I have all the animations prepared as well. But it's a sketch. It's only barely got shading.
Barely got shading.
You can do more of it. But I'm not
I
gonna
wish my hair would look like that in real life. That's how much of a sketch it is.
Ay, ay, ay. The tower is sending out 5Gs. 5G towers.
The corrupting electromagnetic field.
If this is the future of Aetheryte travel, I think I'll stick to boats. No warning. However empathic could have prepared. No warning, however empathic, could have prepared me for that. On account of which we are a little late, but fighting fit, mostly.
That's green.
My friends, permit me to thank you for accepting this mission. You must be... We should still call you Frasan, I suppose. Indeed, it would not do to confuse our soldiers. Very well then. For our part, we are humbled that you would see it fit to entrust us with your warding scales. Please convey as much to His Excellency. One for each of you. Please accept them with my blessing. Now, facts. With these, we can go anywhere with these blessings of light. We can go anywhere those with the blessings of light can go. Not only for this operation either, but all the ones to come. We can finally break your monopoly on primals. I've been waiting for this day. You don't know how long I've been waiting. Someone can finally do my job. So have we, my friend. So have we. If everyone is amenable to it, then let us review the strategy for good measure. As previously agreed, we will divide into 2 groups. Drew and her band will break through the tower's defense and locate its core. Meanwhile, the rest of us will tend to the prisoners, who will doubtlessly want for healing due to the duress of repeated summonings. The primals, which the tower bringeth forth, shall be deities of Thavnairian myth. As we have no prior experience with such foes, pray exercise the utmost caution when confronting them. We commence the operation at your word, my friend. For the people of Thavnair, nay, the entire world, we must prevail. Alright. Bet.
Both far near and far.
The Tower of Zot is now accessible.
Oh, I think it's a raid, or is it just a...
It's not a raid, I think it's a duty. I get to choose who comes with me.
Ooh.
Who am I playing? I want Estinian. Sorry, Alice.
Okay.
Right then.
Right then.
Right then.
Right then.
Come here, you lot. Yeah, let's go. What is in here then? Oh.
I don't like me some Geiger, honestly. Oh, what the hell?
Does Geiger art unsettle you?
Yes. I watched The Alien when I was very, very little. And it is kind of marked me. I really don't like Geiger.
I watched it growing up and I learned to appreciate it very much.
I can appreciate it, but long-term exposure equals not happy goat.
Oh, yeah, by the way, just so you know, all of these towers are filled with Imperials that have been brainwashed the same way someone that is tempered is, but towards Garlemald. Towards the Imperial state. These guys these guys worship Garlemald as if it's a primal.
Okay. That's not very good.
No. And people that get too close to the towers will start to do the same as well.
Right. Oh, so that's why you can't actually invade with the big army that they mentioned, because half of the army would just go mental and start stabbing everyone else.
Yeah.
Like, as the defense goes, holy shit, it really is like a Reaper. Jesus Christ. That's literally indoctrination by proximity.
There's Nadina. She's right there.
Oh my god. Oh, right. This looks like a Doom boss.
This will hurt.
I don't want to get hit by the gas. He just farted.
Oh no.
War crime time. Did someone say war crimes? Yeah!
Hey, it's war crime time.
He does look like the fucking guy from Doom. They're gonna go down, okay. This tower is so much bigger on the inside.
Got you.
Assyrian is very passionate.
I mean, he's got him.
Someone took his nose and was like, "Got you!"
Oh, and I'm gonna do an ambush on the super strong motherfucker. The Emperor's son.
Ah. Zeno.
Ah, yes. That one. Zot's Skyrim.
I got the stink thrower. What the fuck? Why do you have a stink thrower? Take that away from here. This place is not for smellies. Smelly's not allowed.
It is pretty smelly.
No.
There is nothing you can do to me. This place is already stinky.
No, it's not. You lie.
Oh, here he comes. Oh my god.
For stinky missions. Man. One day people will stop calling me smelly. Should I put like a bar of soap next to me just to make sure people know that I'm not smelly?
Just when you're animating, oh yeah, if you're gonna animate the PNG tuber, just make an animation of a soap just gliding, and just sometimes during the stream just let it just glide right next to you. Just from one another screen to the other.
This will hurt.
Minduru.
Ooh. Ooh, we got some music. This guy's relentless with the spells.
You're mine.
What's that? What is it? You have to catch it.
Oh. Nice.
My turn. You're mine.
Oh, these are gonna blow up, aren't they? Yeah, figured.
Oof. Alright, so you have the time until the orb reaches it.
Yeah. Delayed spell.
You underestimate me. Try and stop me. You're mine.
Fire, we have to get close. Oh no, she's doing this. What? Blizzard's going to erupt. Yep, this way. Alright. She's as good as done so.
Nice.
Tower's starting to look a bit like the ones in, like a darker version of the ones in fucking Guild Wars 2.
Oh god, that's an anus.
Yeah, it's pulsating.
Oh Jesus.
Pulsating with happiness.
I'm sure.
With the happiest of feelings. Oh, these Imperials aren't right. They got tentacles coming out of them. The stink is my brand? What the fuck? No, it didn't. You guys are making it. You guys made it that way. I don't want it. I'm not stinky.
You underestimate me!
Do you think we underestimate Estinian? I don't think so. Oh, was that a thief door? Nice. Oh my god, look at these guys! They're adorable! Little chunky boys, I'm gonna collect them more.
Oh god, this Xenos fight is kind of difficult.
It's not easy, you know.
It's kind of intense, yes. Oh wait.
You got this.
Whew. Oh shit. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
You're mine! You're mine!
There we go.
And I managed as well. Nice.
The group men. Come along now, everyone. Everyone into this corner.
You're mine!
This will hurt.
Okay, that's almost.
Got you!
Easy peasy. Oh, second one.
Santuruva.
What's this one gonna do? Oh boy.
Oof. Those were big.
Yeah, I figured it were gonna be something terrible. Will be frozen in time when the count reaches 0. Oh no, everyone's. Oh, they're all bombs!
Surprise, motherfucker!
The confusion makes you see everyone as her, but also also the bombs.
You underestimate me!
My turn.
Ow.
Oof.
Yeah, there's no dodging that for the timer. Oh, it's confused time.
There is the one that doesn't do anything, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, look at Stinian. He was frozen, like, upside down.
Okay, I don't know who this dog person is, but he's in every single cutscene. I have no idea what's going on, and he never speaks. He just stands there in every single one.
Dog.
Oh my god, that looks horrible. Jesus Christ. Where the fuck are you going?
Nowhere in particular. I think that's probably the core. Dog person?
Yeah, the specifically. there's this one NPC that's just a furry, and
Can you share a picture of them?
yes.
I don't quite get who you're talking to with that description.
Hold on. I'm gonna put it into the West chat. West chat. How much chat could a voice chat? If a voice chat could chat. This guy. I don't know who this is. But he's in every single cutscene. He never speaks, and there's no background to him. I think this is some inside joke.
He's just a guy. He's just a dude.
Every single cutscene. He's there, in the background. Just looking at me. And walking around.
Mitre.
Oh my god. That looks so unsettling, Jesus Christ.
Centipede.
Yeah. Coming out of meat and flesh. And weird technology, blue lights and shit. Jesus Christ. It reminds me purely of Mass Effect.
Mitre.
This will hurt.
Ooh. This treasure is not ominous at all. Roller.
Mitre.
You reckon it's my turn?
You cannot stop us.
I guess not.
Oh, I forgot that Alpino was now a stage.
Oh. They grow up so fast, don't they?
They grew up so fast. He now has laser satellite. Sidian fucking went in there.
Ooh. It's good that at least the gay enemies are not Kaigerish. That could be a lot more disgusting if they wanted to.
No matter the cost, we must protect the tower. I'm sure there's nothing special about this fight, and it'll go totally as planned.
This dude looks weird.
I think they're a reference to another Final Fantasy game. There's like 3 sister enemies that you have to fight as well in a different game. I remember.
Hmm. Could be.
They're all here. Just a little bit hectic. Nothing more, you know, that we haven't usually seen. I'm sure.
Oh boy.
Try and stop it.
That was a bit hectic.
Yeah, just a little bit. Nothing we can't handle though. The game has taught me well. The game progressed. I really like the progressing difficulty of fights in this game.
Oh yeah.
The game teaches you mechanics all the way through.
I mean, honestly, this Xeno fight I just had was probably the most difficult thing I've ever had in the game. Well, I mean, story-wise, like it progresses slowly but surely. But I can see some people who could have difficulty with this. Hmm.
That's one.
You're mine.
This doesn't seem to be the final fight though. Or maybe it is. Or maybe it is. I don't know. Oh. Oh no, I got berserked. I'm angry. Ow.
You got stabbed for it.
I did. 8 hours for take a break.
Oh, hold on now. Oh, it's done. Okay.
It's done. Easy peasy.
I mean, the triangle really did kind of convince me that there would be a new fight afterwards.
Well,
To
be fair, it was kind of hectic all the way up to the end.
Yeah, like they would merge together with some robots and just be like some weird mass of flesh and steel. That would be fitting.
Well, let's see what happens when we get out of here.
Is everyone all right?
We fortified the captives with what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
Daniel's gonna
Lower
appear.
floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. The ether is heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire.
Very good.
That's a new way of hearing it. I always thought it was quagmire.
We stand in the
Okay.
tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Stola?
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point.
Oh.
This is the core we seek. Yet
Well then.
something is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain
Oh no.
it. Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look.
Oh no. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Curious. There is something there embedded inside the core. A man's limb.
Huh?
This is what we came to destroy?
What?
Yes, if you would be so kind.
Whose limb?
I bet either it's gonna be the Emperor or something, or Louis Soir.
I don't reckon it's Louis Soir. I think the story of Louis Soir is done.
Yeah, probably.
And that should be the end of it.
Is that? Oh no. Oh no, lots of ether.
What now?
Kablooey time!
My theory that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction appear to be correct.
Bully for you! And
Alpino and Alpino 2. Whee! No, it's Alize! She's so good though! Don't make fun of Alize.
What of the prisoners below?
The floor
Oh.
beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves!
Oh boy.
I pray I'm not too late.
Go gadget crystal.
Oh, they're all okay. Good.
Oh!
Hello, Cookie. That's a lot.
I mean,
the entire beach is full of bodies.
What happened?
Wasn't there more
Where
though?
are we?
Yeah, where are you?
By my reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood. But 'tis as if it never existed. Hardly a scratch. But how?
Huh? Oh no, Frog Boy.
Graha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
That's a lot of people.
But where's the debris?
I think the entire tower was just made out of
That
aether.
explains the lack of obvious injuries.
Hmm.
The expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
Then the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends here. They'll be much changed for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
This game loves to bully
Angelo and I will
Catboy.
take care of that.
Poor Catboy.
I have every faith in you, Alize, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
Hail, scions! We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
Yeah, probably
The
you're
threat
right.
is
You're right.
banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
I wonder what Fan Daniel's gonna think of this.
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
The liberated prisoners are being transported to Rasatan for treatment. Alize and Ishtola will oversee the administration of the tempering treatment, with support from those who know a healing spell or two. We'll go and join them in the city once you've had a moment to catch your breath.
Is this level 70 quests?
81.
Ah. You
Why?
don't have an anti-class, do you?
Hmm?
It feels like you're wasting XP?
Yeah. No, I don't have any other classes that can do these.
Damn. Project for next time. What?
No.
I'm just cheeking.
Had enough rest, have you? You never were one for sitting idle, right? Bashan bade us come to Megaduta. Megaduta! Yeah, I forgot about Megaduta. Megaduta at their earliest convenience. The others will join us there once they have finished tending to the prisoners. Ah, wait, on second thought, you and Estinian should go on ahead. I need to make a quick detour by the Great Work. We left Graha in the alchemist's care, you see. Best to fetch him before he's crammed into a specimen jar. Just you and me then. The guardsmen at the gate should wave us through. Let's get out of here. See you, dweeb.
Let's build this joint. Okay, I'm gonna go make tea. Be right back.
Yes, no worries. Enjoy food. I should make food later too. I should stop soon, I think. But I still want to see what happens. Oh no, it's the IT Lynxes. Rose up. The moment anyone discovers that you're an IT Lynx, you throw up. Hi, Monty. My car is made for off-roading, you see. Is that how you drive a car? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Look, this one even has jets at the bottom. It's made out of orichalcum, so it's very durable. 8.5 of stream, and you think it's time to stop? You're right, I should go longer. 12 hours? Yeah. 12-hour streams. That's usually what people's charity streams are like. Oh. Hi, Radiant Guardsman. Ah, Honored Scions, you're free to enter at your leisure. As I cannot leave my post, I'm afraid you have to make your own way. Should you require directions to the city, the sentry station at the fountain atop the steps would like to assist you. Would be glad. To be fair, yes, you should go longer, because, like, I wasn't there for, like, 99% of the stream, so you owe it to me. Yeah, of course, of course. Though I have been to Razatan before, this place is a veritable maze. Rather than risk getting lost, we had best ask for direction from the sentry at the fountain. Lead the way, and don't expect me to act as like one of your and don't expect me to act as your tour guide like certain others. Man, I love this music. Ah, Mistress Drew, I presume. I understand you're here for the audience with the Satrap. If you require directions to Megaduta, I should be glad to provide them. The Satrap's residence is situated in Dharma, the highest part of the Ratatan. To get there, I would ordinarily recommend a route that takes you by the bazaars in the city's north. Due to the state of the alert, however, most businesses are currently closed, and the 8th Right disabled. As such, I will provide you with an alternate path. First, please ascend the steps next to this fountain, then continue left. There will be more steps, and upon ascending them, you will emerge at Pakista's path. Proceed through the large door on the right, and you will arrive at the Ravadu Fibers. Within, you will find another sentry who will give you further guidance. In other words, we head up. Sounds straightforward enough. Oh, that's the 8th Right. Right, it's disabled. But can I not attune to it? Let me attune to it. No, I can't attune to it. I have to do it later. Fuck. This place is busy. Up here, and then through the doors. Are you sure you don't want to tell me about things? We'll leave it. Heading to Megaduta, are you? In that case, please follow this hallway to my right and go through the door at the top of the stairs. You'll emerge at the entrance of the airship landing, where another sentry should be on hand to assist you. Incidentally, if you ascend the steps to either side of me, you'll find the workshops of Revida Fibers. Though you're free to observe the artisans, take care not to lose your way.
I'm here.
Are you sure?
Yes, quite sure. Read what Alex wrote.
That he was gonna tell you all about hemorrhoids and the detailed story about the story. If you're here for an airship, I'm afraid all flights have been suspended until further notice. But the state of the alert is still in effect. That's for the best. That aside, we're not here for an airship. We have business in Megaduta. Oh, in that case, permit me to direct you. From here, it's quite simple, really. Ascend these steps, and then continue straight ahead and across the bridge. You cannot miss it.
Can't miss it.
Can't miss it.
Right.
Alright, up these stairs.
Right up the stairs.
And across that bridge. Okay. Go faster, Sinian. Faster!
Oh.
Ah, I remember passing by here with Hassan. The situation being as it was, he regretted not being able to show us the sights.
Oh, yes.
Life has yet to return to normal here, but when it does, you ought to pay another visit.
That was like an hour ago.
Though the city is confusing, the food is quite good. I'm partial to Hamza myself. The meat's surprisingly tender and flavorful. You made the Hamza here a little distressed, Estinian. Even though the big A-Fry's not working, you're still your small ones.
Nice.
Megaduta! Megadude! Greetings and welcome to Megaduta. May I inquire after your business? We are members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Come at an invitation from His Excellency. Oh, of course. We've been expecting you. I will show you to the audience chamber. You would please follow me. No, Alex, don't go into the kitchen.
Still no musicians.
I was promised musicians.
Yeah, still is not taking it well.
Hey, Graz, alright.
Are we the last to arrive? I hope we've not kept you waiting.
Not at all. Your comrade is feeling better, I trust.
Much better, thank you. Harness remedies are certainly potent, in more ways than one.
One becomes accustomed to the taste, although I hope you never have cause to do so. Pray, take your ease.
Full glad I am to see you all unharmed.
Thank you for that levitation spell, you best cat boy, best boy, best boy, best boy.
Valiant science. For your heroism, you have my boundless.
I start petting him on his head.
You cast down that dark.
The sudden shock and confusion, imagine.
You cleanse their souls of its corrupting influence. No words of thanks will suffice. In place of platitudes, I offer a bounty of warding scales. Pray accept your due reward, along with the goodwill of Radzatan.
Alchemists throughout the land were put to work in the forging of your talismans. The finished ones have been collected, and now await you at the High Crucible of Alchemia. Present this letter when you are ready to take them into your possession.
No, Drew, don't pat it so fast. Your arm will clip through its body mesh and the physics colliders will start to spam out.
It's literally gonna explode!
It makes the fucking Gmod like noises.
Yeah.
What's this?
We are humbled by your generosity. Know that the
It's my number,
inventive wisdom
Kobe.
of Radzat Khan will be vital in restoring serenity to our star.
Every single one of those scales came from you, didn't they? You must still be in such pain.
Oof.
Oof.
'Tis of no moment. A mere annoyance compared to the dreadful suffering inflicted upon this land and its people.
Albeit brief, my involvement in the Dragonsong War afforded me a glimpse of the myriad sorrows which consumed both dragon and man, though you were half a world away. Such tragedies as befell your kin must have affected you deeply. And yet, you chose to live among men.
In the age when that conflict first bloomed, my choice had already been made. In some distant place, man slew dragon, and dragon slaughtered man. Yet no hate could I muster for those smiling faces which did look to me for guidance. Not even my brother's righteous rage could rally me to his cause. I huddled here, secret and still, hoping against hope that which I had built would remain untouched by the chaos and carnage.
Twould seem we share the same desire for peace, great Vritra. To that end, I wonder if we might trouble you with another question. The Telophoroi are intent on recreating the final days, an apocalyptic event which we know to predate the sundering of the star. As the longest lived among us, know you aught of this terrible cataclysm?
Nay. When war and strife drove my sire from his home, he crossed the great expanse with only our unhatched eggs as company. He alighted upon a shattered source, its 13 reflections long since scattered beyond the rift. Of events preceding his arrival, he knoweth naught, save that which Hydralin hath deigned to disclose.
I see. So again, 'tis the inscrutable Hydaelyn to whom you must look for answers.
Speaking of Hydaelyn, you here? Sort of like talking to the chair. Hydaelyn, say something.
Seek you to divine the will of this star? If so, I have a tale which may afford you some small comfort. 'Tis a story from my youth, many years ago. To my sire, I once posed the question, of all the stars in the sky, why didst thou settle upon this one? To which Midgardsormr did reply, 'twas the last bastion of hope. He believed so long as Hydaelyn endured, so too might dragonkind. Solemn and portentous were his words. What deeper meaning they held, I could not, dared not pursue. 'Tis a stone I've left unturned ever since. Yet take you solace in the knowledge that whatsoever Hydralyn does strive towards, 'tis an ideal which hath earned my sire's conviction.
Thank you, Vritra. You've given us warm reassurance in a world gripped by cold uncertainty.
While I'm sure we all have a great many questions, I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way. Our fight against the Telophoroi is far from finished.
Telophoroi?
Telophoroi.
Hmm.
We
Yes, the
must take our
Telophoroi.
leave, but please do inform us if we can provide any further assistance.
Oh, Kryl.
Prithee, a moment.
Yes?
There is one whom my sire hath judged worthy of honor and respect. The one known to men as Eorzea's champion. This
Oh,
hero
you
of
flatter
renown
me.
and rumor, 'tis thee.
Nah. Nah. Midgard
Yes.
Summer and I have crossed paths, yes. I even have a small, tiny version of him.
It follows me around.
It follows me around everywhere.
I knew it to
Despite
be
my
so.
protests.
From man and dragon alike have I learned of thine exploits. 'Twas a revelation most pleasing that thou, a child of man, had gained Midgardsormr's trust. But alongside mine elation runneth a rivulet of dread. For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, weal enmeshed with woe.
I am
Amidst this
a
tangled
mess.
knot, thou shalt know no rest. 'Tis an endless confluence of forces, a struggle without surcease.
Please let me sleep.
More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence.
Oi, oi, now. No need to be unreasonable.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Aw.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
God damn it, man. Eh.
Cry.
Palimo, capite, man.
Protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation. The hope thou wilt need come the end. Even cowering behind my curtain, I know the suffering of the powerful. I have watched my siblings driven mad by loss. Thus do I exhort thee to spare no effort to keep thy loved ones safe.
Apologies. We hadn't meant to interrupt.
It's just that we do have a history of suddenly collapsing, and when you didn't follow us out...
'Tis I who must apologize. I have detained your champion overlong with idle chatter. Go. At war's end, I pray I welcome thee back into my hall, where together with thy joyful comrades, you may toast your triumph.
You may toast your triumph.
If I could pet you, I would. You're too big. Sorry.
Just single teardrop running down his face.
Yeah, because you only have one eye.
The only one. Also, literally, the cutscene that I have been playing for the past 2 hours because I just can't progress because I'm always watching the stream. I'm at the end of it, and suddenly, Elstinian is here. It's the first time I see him after this. I'm like, hello. This is where it all starts, huh?
So what were you and Fitra talking about? I can't tell you. Nothing? Very well, if you say so. The others have gone ahead to the High Crucible. Let's catch up to them. Catch up to them.
Catch up.
Is that Archon Loaf? Oh my fucking god. The attendant was kind enough to give us directions to the High Crucible, but first, let us return to the Mulberry Orchard. 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 Not orchard. Orchard.
Yeah, we also got like Orchidiad is what we call it. But it's orchard for some reason.
Orchard, yes.
Even though it's an orchid. It should be an orchidiad, but no, it's orchid.
Spin.
It's like urchin.
Spin.
Yeah.
This place has so many colors.
Yeah.
It kind of reminds me of that one map in Super Mario Odyssey. Do you know what I mean? That one Mexican themed one?
Oh, okay. Also, of the pictures of Netherlands, usually.
Yeah. What?
Well, there are lots of pictures of Netherlands. When you look at them, it's just buildings in random bright colors.
Oh, they do have a lot of those, yes. But
Yeah, it's either windmills, tulips, or the buildings with the colors, or all three.
Not quite like this, though.
Well, yeah, this is better, like Mexican-ish thing.
From here, we're supposed to follow the path left, and past the mulberries.
Immediately goes right.
I mean, it's left for me, but yeah, that was right for her. If I was standing behind her, that would have been weird. Part of my soul is now inside the stone.
Ooh.
It has now gained sentience and a craving for violence.
And blood. Lots of blood. Stop spreading your soul into things.
Oh.
Drew Voldemort.
Where the streets turns, enter the door straight ahead and then descend the steps. I thought the Crystarium was confusing, but it doesn't compare to Ratatan. The architecture and decorations make it even harder to get your bearings. Anyway, let's see where this door takes us.
Lucky the cat boy doesn't hear you.
The stone is now stinky. No!
Ooh.
No! It's been inflicted with my smell.
Oh shit.
Oh, I can finally.
It is pretty smelly.
And here's the eighth right.
Such devastation!
No!
This was not my intention!
And here is the 8th Ride Plaza. So far, so good. And there isn't much further to go. From here, we just need to cross to the other side of the hall. Then pass through the larger of the two doorways. The High Crucible lies beyond. I suspect the others have already collected their warding scales. Come, let us join them. No, come on, let me attune to it. Fuck. Where? Ooh, nice. I guess there's a lot of decorations featuring the eye. What? This thing?
Oh yeah. I don't know what it is, but it looks weird.
We're lost, of course, but at least we found the place. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye, Yaya.
Yeah, bye, yeah.
These are the talismans we
Have a
were
good one.
promised.
Yes, and I made a quick count. There are far more than we could have hoped for.
Nice.
Lots.
Enough to outfit an entire company of soldiers, in fact. Considering the involved process, that they were able to manufacture so many in such a short span of time is nothing short of a miracle.
Once we have distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the Far East, we'll have a fighting chance to bring down the other spires, just as we did with the Tower of Zot.
Or we could use them to invade Garlemald proper, and strike directly at the Telophoroid's base of operations.
Ooh.
Of Of course, we would need to consult with various alliance leaders before such a drastic measure could even be contemplated. To which end, I could set out forthwith and present the idea to each of our allies in person.
Pray allow me to undertake some few of those journeys. I find myself restless and in need of purposeful duties.
I can head eastward. Bosnia and Dalmasca are just a short hop from here. And Doma's shinobi network should come in handy for passing on the word.
We shall share the burden then. Meanwhile, I think it best that you and the others take the talismans back to the Baldessian Annex. We must keep them safe and secure until we've decided upon a course of action.
Of course.
Please, I must speak with you.
Oh, hello.
Oh. Oh my god.
She's alright.
Nidana, you're awake.
Yes. When I spoke with the carer at my bedside, she told me that one of the scions, a young woman, had cleansed me of the tower's corruption. It seems I'd been asleep ever since the treatment. But when I awoke and learned you were all still here, I knew I had to come.
Aww. She's a sweet pumpkin.
As you said, Nidana was captured only recently. Such a brief exposure is swiftly cured, so I tended to her before we gathered at Megaduta.
And I am truly grateful that you did. I cannot thank you enough. All of you, for everything you've done. Destroying the tower, rescuing our people. You've saved Thavnair from an awful fate.
Oh, it was nothing.
All in a day's work.
All in a day's work.
Literally.
Who hath truly saved whom? Due in no small part to thine inspirational courage, the alchemists were successful in reproducing warding scales of proven efficacy. Replications of thy work now stand ready to travel across the seas, unto the hands of those who might wield them against this rising evil.
The talisman? Is this true?
Uh-huh. An entire shipload worth. Little cargo batch.
Oh, I was so groggy from sleep. I didn't even think to ask.
Also, don't open them. They look lovely like this.
Oh, our great work sent across the sea. It was worth it. Oh, it was all worth it.
Huh? What's this? Oh.
Oh, it's my dandelion.
Look at that. Its color is completely changed.
So, for context, Oryx, this is the flower of Heidelin.
Oh! Okay.
And it changes color based on emotions in the room.
Okay. I guess that's happiness then.
What do you have there?
Just a little flower.
You could have explained it now.
I wonder if the effect is a reaction to Akasha.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term.
Who?
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory.
Ooh.
Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feeling.
You imply that it is distinct from ether?
As foreign scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts. Ether is an energy which permeates the land. It exists within animals, objects, even the air we breathe, affecting all through which it flows. Akasha, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our reach. A gift bestowed from on high, or torn from the heavens in some traditions. Akasha can neither be created nor destroyed. It is beyond our power to purposefully alter or manipulate. The only thing observed to influence it is an abundance of, I want to say, spiritual emotion. As a veteran of the battlefield, surely you've experienced moments of desperation or exaltation when you've transcended the usual limits of your capabilities.
No, usually I explode.
That is a manifestation of Akasha.
Oh, okay.
The invisible essence harnessed by heart, mind, and unyielding spirit.
I really must hear more about this theory. Our disciplines are based entirely upon the idea that ether is the fundamental form of all energy.
I'm glad my haphazard explanation has piqued your interest. But even for us, Akasha is a somewhat abstract field of study. A lack of practical application lends itself poorly to formalized research. Which is why my analysis of your flower can amount to little more than idle speculation. I am sorry.
Nonsense! You have nothing to be sorry for. Your insight is much appreciated.
What am I gonna do with this flower now? I will keep it.
Shall we depart for Charlian then? I will see to it that the talismans arrive at the annex.
And we will be in touch once our talks are concluded. I suggest you rest while you can. From here onward, sleep is bound to be in short supply.
Let me sleep. Becky, please. I demand sleep.
There ain't no rest for the wicked.
Ain't no rest for a Ain't no place for a hero to go home. What is this place? Oh. Oh. I'm sure one of them could tell me what this is, but I'm just gonna go. Can I sync with it now? Before I go?
Okay. With the chat mode in, say, enter any phrase containing mole to search for a mole woman.
Yes.
What the fuck does that mean?
Just type, like, go into your type, press S, so it goes into say, type a message that has that word in it with capitals. It's very... yeah, you really...
Oh, capitals, right. Mold these nuts.
Did that work?
Yes, Jesus. Oh my god. I'm here writing random shit with mole in it. And always M is small. It's supposed to be capital. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I'm getting a little tired now as well. So let's see what we're gonna be up against next, and then maybe I'll take a break.
Sounds good.
Send us over to Noxie, who's playing Evil Genius too.
Ah yes, Noxie the Evil Genius playing an Evil Genius.
Of course. Me, the Evil Genius, sending Noxie more Evil Geniuses.
We can Evil Genius together.
It's good to be back. The fruit of our labors safely in storage. For now, we have to but wait for the others to return from their respective meetings with the Alliance leaders. As Frankfurt suggested, you should get some rest in the meantime. Yeah, I really do. Welcome back, Drew. Cryo has apprised me of your recent accomplishments. What an amazing feat to eliminate the tower and pave the way to deal with the rest. While it isn't much, I've changed your sheets and plumped your pillow. After all,
Aw.
there's nothing like collapsing in a nice clean bed after completing a major milestone.
God, you're right.
Be it penning a thesis or defeating deiform entities. So, would you like to take a look at your new and improved lodging? Yes? Oh, they give me bread too.
What hospitality?
Finally, gonna get some sleep.
And not filming will ruin
I'm
it.
also going to leave that flower there. I wonder if Idle is listening through this thing. Is it like a wiretap? Ah, well. Whatever.
Idling phone.
Protect them well.
There's no time to sleep.
What in the goddamn?
You're here. You haven't eaten yet, have you?
Oh my
We've bought
god.
quite a spread if you're interested. Only the
Oh, you
finest
guys are
dining
too
from the
sweet. What the
last
fuck?
stand.
I love that. That makes me. Oh, that makes me emotional. They come in here for fucking lunch. Oh. Oh. Prowl without her hood on looks so fucking cute. Oh my god, look at oh, his burger. He's got his burger.
That's it.
Yes.
That's the meme.
Oh, she doesn't like pickles.
Me neither. That's so little. Give it to her.
Oh, it's dripping.
Lest you wonder, we invited Estinian as well. But he refused with a rather grim-faced, "No, thank you." I suspect Charlian cuisine is not to his liking.
Oh, I don't know about that. Perhaps our lone wolf just needed some time apart.
What? To perfect his brooding stare?
I fucking love this.
Next time, I'll drag him out by the ear, sit him down in front of a Charlian feast, and see that he eats every last bite.
Ooh.
An excellent idea. Of all people, warriors must take proper meals and rest if they are to maintain a healthy constitution.
Poor Estinian, beset on all sides.
Oh, I love you guys.
Speaking of one's physical condition, Mistress Cryle, I hear you recently played literal host to Heidelin herself.
And what an experience that was. Tiring, yes, but no lasting harm done. If anything, I should have liked to speak with her longer. I've not felt a hint of her presence since.
Heidelin instructed you to carry that flower, yes?
Yes. I mean, I was going to take it along with me anyway. It would have been nice in my
It
hair.
will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. And then something about seeking joy in darkness, was it? Come to think of it, isn't that what happened with Nidana back in Radzat Han?
The flower did seem to radiate a joyful glow, as if reflecting the elation we all felt, the relief of a people with renewed hope.
I love this spread of food.
Indeed. And in turn, I felt
I'm getting hungry.
buoyed by that
Me
radiance.
too. I want food.
It was akin to
I might stop
spotting a
streaming
beacon
soon just to
and
eat.
knowing the right path. I know
I've
we've
not had
not
dinner.
yet triumphed over the Tloforoi, or
I'm
learned
gonna make
the
pasta.
full
I
breadth
think that's a good
of the
idea.
Forum's plans.
Mm.
But even within the midst of our struggles, we find small moments of joy to sustain us. Rare and hard-won, perhaps, but it is this pursuit of happiness that gives us the strength to carry on day after day.
Moments like these are what I'm missing in Guild Wars 2, if you know what I mean.
I'm sorry?
Moments like this are what I'm missing in my experience with Guild Wars 2.
Oh, yeah.
Cookie! No, no,
That's mine.
that's his!
To the swift the spoils. Though I recall that levitation spell of yours was quick enough.
Only barely. And even at my best, I'm still too slow to wield it effectively in battle. Mayhap I simply require more practice with this new magic.
You unearthed it from the depths of Numenon, I presume?
Aye, and from a veritable mountain of arcane tomes at that. 'Twas necessary to facilitate my solitary explorations.
Or, to put it simply, you used it to sneak around the Forbidden Archives.
Yes, well, after a fashion.
Feed him the cookie.
They're tall, you see. The shelves, they're too tall for me. I could hardly
He
move
learned
the
levitation
platforms
magic
without
because he was
attracting
too
attention now,
short.
could I?
Oh! The audiobook archive. Yeah, they were forbidden because it was all audiobooks. This is nice. Daniel, you better not come in here.
Oh, it's a full moon.
You know,
Shall we call it a night?
Shall we call it a night then? Yeah. We should call it a
One
night.
last cup of tea then. Dickon said this brew helps relax the mind before bed. And gave us some leaves for free.
Aww.
Aww.
We put the phone down during dinner. No phone. No, shut up. I'm taking photos. I'm taking pictures. What's this? Oh, there's an elf.
Ah! Enjoying the bracing cold, I see. Do you not own a warm coat or a cloak? Something in fur? Or fashioned from the skins of your enemies? Or... well, never mind that. I come to you once more as the bearer of bad news. Our tower in Thavnair has been toppled, and I need not tell you by whom. Given how many we have at our disposal, the loss of a single spire is hardly fatal to our plans. It does, however, slow the rate at which we siphon ether. If they continue to preoccupy themselves with the towers, then all will be well. But should our foe prove bold enough to strike at us here, then the timing becomes questionable.
Our foe is bold enough. Of that, I can assure you.
Yes, very well then. I suppose I must prepare a proper welcome, honestly. Talk of your nemesis is the only thing you seem to enjoy. Does nothing else spark your interest?
No. All else is... equal. Equally tedious. Equally disappointing. The world is a tepid bog into which we sink, too weak to thrash as the mud clings to our eyes and fills our throats.
till we blissfully choke. But then came the light, blinding and pure and hot, so very hot, enough to set my soul aflame. I basked in the afterglow, until the void yawned once more. And then I knew the muck would never claim me again. There was naught for me ahead, so I drew the curtain on all that had come before. Burn, burn, let the whole star burn. I will have my contest. I will reclaim my moment.
How wonderful that the emptiness of death has not dissuaded you from committing your life to its pursuit once more. I don't know whether to envy you or pity you.
You question my disinterest, but what of yours? Despite your noisome antics, I sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor.
Mercy, my lord. Such pointed barbs from one who barely acknowledges my existence. Nevertheless, you are mistaken. For I do find this part somewhat enjoyable. You see, when I was mortal, I would always have the same dream. It was a fragmented thing, disjointed, all the faces incomplete. The setting, too, was unknown to me. So I thought it simply a fantasy of my sleeping mind. Until one day, I realized it was showing me the truth. Much as your dream of the final days enlightened you. And soon, very soon, the rest of the world will see the truth of my dream, too. Yes. I think that is something we can both enjoy.
I think this is a great place to stop.
It's been a good run.
Yeah.
But it's been really productive.
9 hours stream, 5 of it was on art, 4 on Final Fantasy.
And the art is just a sketch that looks amazing and is probably full-on art thing finished.
Shut up! It's not done yet. I have to animate it. Yes. Alright. That was a fun stream, everyone. Let's go raid Noxie. And hopefully I'll be able to stream it again soon. Hope maybe tomorrow, or it depends how I feel, but it should be alright tomorrow.
Yeah, if you don't get a lot of sleep, you're gonna be super drained. I feel it after today.
Yippee! Yes,
Bye, everyone.
Alright, goodbye, everyone. Let's go raid Noxie.
See you at Noxus.
Call her a little stinky bitch. Yeah. Maybe not the bitch part, but just call her stinky. For me. Thank you. Bye bye.
Bye.
Eva.